Something smells foul.
Huh?
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. Need something? Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. Yes? I am Sanguine, Daedric Prince of Debauchery. I know. How could I lie to you? Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff than this waste of flesh. My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Those two at it again? Come on now. Watch the footwork. Keep your balance.
Get in there and push. Just keep swinging.
I'm getting out of here.
You dare fight a
Going to
Dunmer?
enjoy killing you.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh!
You're pathetic.
Yeah. Lucky hit. Yeah! You dare fight a Dunmer?
Going to enjoy killing you. Give up while you still can.
That's all you've got?
You're pathetic.
Filthy noir! I'll see you burn!
Going to enjoy killing you. Fight.
Yeah!
This is what you want, huh?
Mercy!
Haven't
Be
seen
dead
your
if
face
not for
before.
Vignar.
I'm watching
Took
you.
me in and helped me turn my life around.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test that out sometime.
I've got a bad grip on my shield. Could you take a look at it?
I'm a warrior, not a blacksmith.
Can't you just tell me if the grip is bad?
If Eorland made it, it's more likely you're gripping it wrong. Find me tomorrow and we can go over it.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunning Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Oh, very well. Here's half. You'll get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess. Was something we discussed unclear?
can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Was something we did... Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
interest you in some marksman training.
Something troubling you? I'll listen. Here's your share. Well done. Great. What do you want to do? Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in? Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
Out with it. Time is money. If you're looking... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
All right, then. Back from a
Got a
job,
minute?
huh?
Wanted to say something.
You're making waves around here. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
What do you need, my friend? Welcome to Mistvale Keep. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws. I may need to throw out the components and start again.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk...
I've been meaning to speak to you. I did a count at the meadery and we're 4 cases short. Again. What do you say? You think I had something to do with that?
Every time I think of you, I imagine a saber cat closing its claws around your face.
The Dreth family doesn't steal in Darren. For your sake, I hope you're right. Because if it is you, and maybe
I trust you have good news for me. This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Talon, my friend. Up for some fishing this week.
Whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. I believe we're done.
What is it? Dragons?
If you need marksman training, and you've got the torch, I'm ready.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
Well, you did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. Got more than you can handle. One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning. What do you say?
Just writes itself.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Take the sauce off your heads.
And lose out just when the going is getting good?
Steal anything worth
Welcome
talking
to the
about?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right, then.
Back with good news, I trust?
word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the Guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Interest you in some marksmanship?
Ah, there you are. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Slimy bastard. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Well, if you don't want to hear it, that's your loss.
If I wanted to hear a tall tale, I'd read a
I can't believe Gullumai is mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullumai alive.
If I wanted to hear a tall tale, I'd read a children's storybook. Get some better story.
What's on your mind?
What did you need?
The Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely...
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the pool greeting the Night Mother and her little jester. She has a contract for you. Come see me afterward.
Welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are. Sure to earn a lady's favor.
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting
Come
bitten
now.
by a
What everyone
vampire
else
when
is
you're
saying,
10 will do that to us.
Still here? What's the matter? Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
And made it look like an episode. Impressive. I'd say you earned your bonus on that one.
Let that be a lesson to
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done. Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see.
those forsworn. Think they can kill people in thy city?
Imagine blowing up an entire town. That footage. Winterhold would never be the same.
I'm Igmund's uncle. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I have letters to read.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
Good to have... You speak to Igmund, son of Orolfdir, Jarl of Markarth. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
The Silverblood family will be heard. You there, you another Imperial puppet? Answer me. Finally, someone with decent sense. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Honor, pride, mighty Talos. Jarl Igmund can't ignore us for much longer. Not if the Silverblood family has a say. We own Sidna Mine, best prison in Skyrim, and source of half the wealth in this city. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal. He used the Thuum, shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city. Just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives. That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the Divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. Elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords? They started the Great War, nearly destroyed the Imperial City. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out and surrendered. Now the elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is. Stay out of trouble in my city.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and rugged rules. Too long since we had a good bandit raid. Gods damn those Forsworn. So many dead. What do you need?
I work silver, like my father, and his father before.
The hag's cure is here for all your Come to see the hag with an offering of coin, then. Well, so be it. I accept your Ah, look at the pretty shiny coins. Now, how best to spend them? Take a look. Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brother... My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked? What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbethar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea. Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
That's the best you can do?
May the god take a look. Mm-hmm.
The longer we travel, fortune smile. Take a look. Road, the warm sand. Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation. I hope that you will come to do business with us again. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Good morning.
Excuse me, but I'm trying to read.
Hey, hands off!
Excuse me, but I'm trying to read.
Are you in trouble? Is that why you're hiding like that?
You need to leave.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Can I help you?
I just want to go home. Nothing like a good adventure or romance to lose yourself in.
You can set off that junk bits and pieces. Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold will never be the same.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Why are you following me? I told you I don't know anything else.
You and me, we're the only people who aren't complete fools.
How are your students coming? You again. We have nothing else to
interrupt
discuss.
the rest of my work.
Now move.
I'm sorry to break it to you, Giraud, but students are an unfortunate necessity of college.
do try to persevere.
Yes, Headmaster.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Khajiit welcomes you. And also your coin. I welcome. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Are you playing hide and seek? I take care of the horses, and the goats, and the chickens, and the garden. I take care of the horses, and the goats, and the chickens, and the garden.
talk to Ezra. Deja has more words for you.
Time to end this little game.
Your end draws near. Just a scratch. Watch it.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
Never should, huh? I cannot best you!
isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
old's not so bad. That keeps me fed. My working days are done.
You are taking us somewhere warm, right? I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead on, friend. Sneaks up on us. I will shoulder some of your burden. Follow then. You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust. I will shoulder some of your burden. Khajiit will follow.
Nilsson.
Hear my prayers, son of Akatosh, and grant peace to these departed souls.
Hey, I know who you are. Hail cities.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
You'll be so much easier to roll with.
this a surprise?
Khajiit got your back. I will shoulder some of your burden. Khajiit will follow.
was quite the trek. Have to say, I'm glad that's over. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
I've been looking for you.
Let me guess.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day.
Khajiit got your back. I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead on, friend. You are taking us somewhere warm. I will shoulder some of your burden. Khajiit will follow.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
Well, what news? Is Elaine?
The warrior's heart.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
Stop being an idiot and serve the customers their drinks.
Beware, the Dragonborn comes.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse, or Katla if you're looking for work. I can't help. I take care of the horse. I hate it. Everyone feels sorry for me, so they don't treat me too bad, but... Both my parents were in the Legion. There was an ambush. Katla said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I take care of the animals, run errands, that kind of thing. I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real home, real parents, not this.
You wield a Zura star?
Feel free to make requests. There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times. Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details. Some say I got my position. Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
taking us somewhere warm. I will shoulder some of your burden. We follow them.
Hey, good to see you.
What did you need?
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
So, what could I do for you today?
Well, you done or what? Back with good news and with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you. Okay, what'll it be? Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way? Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Tough luck for you, then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces. Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Out
Now,
with it.
if you'll
Time is
excuse
money.
me.
My sister in crime. What do you need?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly. Hard work.
Ah, you were once mad. I, an ass man, who said, "Let me show you the power of
I've been tending to the warriors of your a good bunch of men and women who make too much a mess, if you ask me. Goodbye, dear.
I can't keep helping you with everything.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
All these younglings scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try. That's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
But they might get themselves killed.
By you?
Speak. Speak.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
Great. Another ambitious visitor. You think you can just wander in here and join us? You'll hear some of the brighter faces around here talk about honor and glory. I've got nothing against it, but for me, the promise of coin is what feeds my blade. Wherever someone in Skyrim doesn't feel up to defending their own honor, we'll take up their burden. I don't know if you're capable, and I don't have time to find out. If Kodlak will vouch for you, I might have some work you could do. Aye.
A stranger comes to our hall. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye. Not here. Out in the yard. Come on.
I can't keep helping you with everything.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met?
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
If I get scared, you won't leave here alive!
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a wealth lad. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Don't take it up to Orland and have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Come on! I'm destroying you! You're That's all you got? You're making me angry!
You are taking...
Head on, then. I will keep an eye out.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
I can't.
Never should. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland and have it sharpened. And be careful.
You'll make a
Probably
fine
worth.
run.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
You might do well to learn a smaller one. Vary your style. Tiny blades don't hurt us. A sword needs weight. But 10 little cuts.
You are taking... Head on, then. I will keep an eye out.
Well, that way.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
You're mine!
What do you think? Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
No fighting just yet. Not till Skjor says so. We train now.
Easy for you to say. You get to fight.
But before
You're ready to get... Khajiit walks in your footsteps.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Hail Summer. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Your children, your very lives. That was not the Empire.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. That attitude would get you far, if you were some stuffy merchant or a Jarl's footstool. Around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. Remember, nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman, her own. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. Well done.
Oh, I'm just...
Huh?
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the... Ah, good, I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Are you prepared for tonight's hunt?
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
They're lording it over us all the time.
Try not to get carried away. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. All right then.
I was the newest companion until you... Oh, hey there. I killed a bear
I'm
yesterday.
still trying to
Did you
figure
kill
out why
anything?
Skjor let you in the first place.
All right then.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right? Yeah.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air. I think it's just too close to the border.
I've been tending to the warriors.
We Greymanes have been feuding with the battle boards for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old
I
friend.
see everything.
I was
hear
done
everything.
talking anyway.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vigna. Aren't you already running a job for Farkas? Come talk to me when you finish that up.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing. Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine.
You've been seen in the company of the Companions.
Against its own people.
There's a rift here in Skyrim.
So rise up.
Magic
Rise up, Stormfolk. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is one man.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Get her! Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
Don't let her get away with this!
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on!
You're tougher than you look. You got me. Fair and square.
Fight! Fight!
Don't let her get away with this!
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on!
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
I work with my mom. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most of the time.
Skjor says that I have the strength of you. Some people don't think... I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. Mm-hmm. Ah, there you are. My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around somewhere.
You may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
When the Empire surrendered your merry dominion, they shamed us all.
I've been tending to the warriors.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Don't let them intimidate you, sister.
I was doing this until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Skjor was looking for you earlier. I don't know, but he sounded impatient.
Hey there.
Come to me, boy. I know our history almost as well as Big.
You're looking at a real warrior. At least I used to be.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Ah, there you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out. There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the Companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed. You still need to prove yourself, whelp. Are you looking for help with something? This is a busy time.
I was the newest companion until you came along.
Come to me
Guess
with
that won't
questions. I
Means I
know
can
our
show you the
history
ropes.
almost.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Then back home is where you would...
Don't delay, Shield Sister. We should keep moving. All right, then.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly. Be careful around the burial stones. I don't wanna...
What? Hey, that felt good.
Now look what you gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it. I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about. Watch it there, sister.
We're back, huh?
What? Huh?
something.
Still! I cannot! You're dead! Dead! You need to do better than that!
Easily.
Never should have come.
Cousin's cat. Kill that. Finish Stop while you still can.
No sign of it.
Cat,
Face me,
I'll be back,
won't be
and you'll
here
be
now.
dead. I'm gonna crush you like damn you!
Draw near.
What? Hey, that good.
I'm getting out.
should keep moving. Mm-hmm.
Get away from me! Just die!
We need to get back to your Vasker. Mm-hmm.
Staying safe, I hope.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be
so. Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint. I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others. Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.